Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We're here to play some 14. Hello, Crane. How you doing? Hello, Pudding. How are both of you doing? Hope the week has treated you well. I am tired because I had to do... Hello, Auxiliary. Hello, Twitch Wolf. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone is well. I'm tired. I had to do Saturday overtime, which means I had to wake up at like 4 in the morning today. But yes, I have checked my posture before before we switched scenes. Thank you for the Tangia. I'm good. Like I said, I'm tired. It's really hot. Originally on the schedule on Twitter. On the schedule on Twitter, I posted that the stream would be starting at around like in like 3 hours, like 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. like Eastern, and so because like Dula Mom wanted to go do errands. It's hot. It is fucking hot today, and she was like, "We're not going out today." So I'm like, because I was like originally when I put the schedule, I was like, I didn't know what I wanted to play that late, and I was like, I had been leaning towards 14 for a while, and then the whole thing with the she didn't want to go out anymore to happen like this morning. So I was like, do I just still go with 14, or do I play Fallout 4? And I'm like, you know what? I haven't played 14 in a while, and I kind of just want to be lazy today. Is 9:10 for you? Oh, that's... I don't know what time zone that is. I'm trying to think what time zone that could be. I think that's like somewhere in the EU, I think? I don't know what time zone that is, but you don't have to tell me. But yeah, no, like I said, I was like, you know what? It's the UK? Okay. That's cool. It's so cool that the internet like brings people like together like that we normally wouldn't be able to meet or whatever. But I was like, you know what? I haven't played 14 in a while, so I kind of just wanted, and I kind of have been like not logging in to do my MSQs. So I was like, you know what? Let's just play some 14, get through some MSQs, you know. So that's our goal today. We're just gonna be kind of chill, kind of lazy, kind of just getting through the MSQ grind. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's been well. Good news. The P Bandai kits have arrived. So the Real Great God Gundam's expansion kit and the Rose Gundam are here. So now I just gotta buy that table to do the hand cams, because I want to change out the table I do for the hand cam. So that's gonna be the next big purchase, because the table, I think the 2 lamps and like the new like webcam mount are all like table clamps. Describe the table. The table's a folding table that's like 20 inches deep and like 40 inches wide, and how tall was it again? I think it was like 30 inches tall. So it's like the perfect size for my A2 mat, because my A2 mat's like 18 by 24, so that'll give me like 8 inches left and right of me for like, what is it made out of? Hold on, let me check. The legs are like metal. Let me see what the top is. Hold on. Actually, wait. Let me look it up on Amazon real fast. Amazon. I'll probably find it that way. Folding hobby table. I could probably find it this way. Oh wait, I think I found it. I have found it. Yeah, here we go. I have found the table in question. Let me put it on screen for you guys real fast. What's it made out of? Oh, I think I know what you're going for. No, it is not made out of mahogany, if that's what you're trying to get at. No, it is not made out of mahogany. Let me go ahead, pop that in real fast. There's the table in question I've been looking at. So that's the table. Like I said, it's 20 by 40, so the A2 mat will be like right in smack dab in the middle, and there's gonna be like 8 inches to the left and right of it, which is where I'm gonna be putting the desk clamped lights on, because I'm gonna buy 2 of them. We're gonna get 2 of those. We're gonna get a clamp for like what's it called? For the webcam. And then we're gonna hopefully have everything nice and neat and everything. It's just trying to figure out where to put it so that way everything is optimal. Greetings, Fiona. Alphanid tells me that all is in place to begin his trial company. The Science shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphanid to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slothborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Yeah. So that's gonna be the new table we do the hand cam stuff on. I wasn't expecting the P Bandai to arrive as soon as it did. Because when I got the email notification that hey, they're shipping it out, it literally was like it's arriving next day. I'm like, didn't this just like release on like Bandai? And like they should be starting shipping now, because like I already have it. I didn't even get a chance to like go to Big Bad Toy Store and try to get the real grade God Gun Burning Gun to like show up at the same time. No, literally I just put the order in, like, well, not order. It's in my like pile of loot thing that they have that you can like ship out whenever, which is really neat. It's actually really neat that you could do that with Big Bad Toy Store. That you can hold orders for a certain amount of months. You know. And it's like, I don't know when they're going to ship that out. Oh, thank you for the bunny. Thank you. What can I do for you, Fiona? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedents, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slap on the shipment, we couldn't... Uh-oh. Oh, the hug. Godswoman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But as we sought to cross into Morda, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There are many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take a risk and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is likely to be more of a case of simple thievery. Ishgred will need to be informed. Oh, he's gonna... Whence did the supplies originate? Four Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Fiona, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Temps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this into a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. I love my bunny so much. Thank you for your assistance. I'm certain Lord how do you pronounce it? Harchafont? Lord Harry will be glad of your assistance. I'm not going to pronounce that. I'm just going to say Harry. He is now dubbed Harry, because I can't figure out how to actually pronounce his name. Camp Dragonhead. Where's that? Oh, we could just fast travel there. I miss playing this character. I still need to like actually figure out how to play Gunbreaker. Like, I've been playing a little off stream here and there. And like I get the idea. It's not much different than playing Paladin. Oh, where am I going? Here. Right? Ow, my ankles. I didn't need them. But like, what's it called? I still have yet to actually like go into like a proper like alliance raid for this, you know? Well, if it is my fine friend Fiona Halley, how would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some mulled wine? No? I see you've not come into my hell merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of arrival is of no coincidence. Lord Harry awaits confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead. Cutscene.
The incident with the new frontier hands?
Oh, it's voiced.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies.
Fortom? Is that how you pronounce it? Fortom?
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Oh, that's not a good sign, that the heretics are getting more organized.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman,
Iceheart?
I have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Iceheart? Why does... Don't I know a VTuber with the name Iceheart? Hold on. Don't I know a VTuber by the name of Iceheart? Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Not the most original name, is it? I mean, it's a basic name. It's a pretty basic name. It doesn't need to be original.
Brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission.
Oh no, is the stream avatar is gonna become a war zone?
Dealing with such foes.
That'd be really funny if that did happen.
But
Oh.
truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warm...
I don't know why, but like while I've been listening to this guy talk, for some reason something about his voice seems off. Maybe I'm just being overcritical on his voice. Okay. Ooh. What am I doing? At White Brim. Where's that? Oh, it's way over there. Found more commands on stream avatar. Yeah, no, there's a whole thing for that. Hold on. If I type commands, I think that, yeah, there you go. That lists all the commands for the stream avatars right there. Yeah, no, I like stream avatars. I like how you guys turned out in stream avatars, and I have to really thank again Terracotta Scars for that. Let me... Where's my mount? Mount roulette. Because I like a lot of these mounts. Oh! Right. I have this as my mount. We have the Mecha Boy as our mount. I could fly there, but it's so fun just to walk. Oh, never mind. I guess we're just flying. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, we're not doing the fate. Wait. What is the fate? What is this? Oh, it's this thing. Hole. Do I do it? Do I solo the rock? Sure. Sure. Royal Guard. Okay, let's see if we can do this as a test. You thought it's a fantasy? I mean, it is a fantasy game. It is a fantasy game. Okay, one. Yeah, this will be a good warm up for. Oh, I don't even get that. Never mind. I thought I would get Gnashing Fang at this level, but oh well, that's fine. Yeah, no, this is 100% a fantasy game. You know? It is 100% a fantasy game. If you've played, you know, Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8, you'll know it's a fantasy game. Oh, I timed that wrong. I timed that wrong. I should have waited. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, no. What were we talking about? We were talking about the P Bandai stuff, right? Yeah, so I'm like I have Burning Gundam now. He's probably gonna be like running in soon, or he's gonna be like getting delivered soon or whatever. So I'm looking forward to that. And then we've got Dragon Gundam coming in. I need to decide if I'm gonna buy I need to decide if I'm gonna buy if I'm gonna wait for Maxter to come back, or if I'm gonna try to buy him like off of eBay, because I think I am gonna have to buy him off eBay. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. What do we get for our mount this time? Yeah, see? Chocobo. This is 100% a fantasy game. But like, there's gonna be a lot of kits. And Mike, what else do we got? I think we talked about this last time too, about what we've got on deck for hand cam stuff. But so I probably won't go over it again. But it is the only thing that's kind of concerning about the table. Well, I mean the price too. Because I think the desk is like $100. I've looked at the desk is like $100, and then like the two desk mounted lamp clamps are like $40 each. I'm just like, God, that is. Wait, is he in here? Wait, where is he? Speak with drill. I think he's up here. Yeah, he's up here. Let me actually walk. I can't actually like run around here. Drill mod, is he still higher? He's still higher up, isn't he? He's still higher up. Ah, here he is. Fionn, is there aught you ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say. By the fear, but do you seem destined to cross paths with those villains? I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabout have indeed grown thick in their numbers. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that might age in your... Oh. Ooh. That's not good. That is very much not good. But yeah, no, I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do about Gundam Maxstar, because the whole Shuffle Alliance is P Bandai. So if I... Ugh. Ow, my ankles. I didn't need them. So that's kind of like the one thing I'm just like, I don't want to have... I'm gonna have to like pay like a ton of money just to get him. Because I can't have like literally 3 of the 4 Shuffle Alliance members and not have the full set, you know? I went the wrong way, didn't I? How'd I... Okay. I know how to get out. I know how to get out. Let's go. Is he... I think he's in here. Upstairs then. Oh, here you go. Here he is. Tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course. I quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, Oh. Crystals. That's not good. 'Twas when one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that it was when they hauled my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'm not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fact that he mentioned that they stole crystals from him is a really, really... Wait. Ice Heart. Oh, are you... We're gonna fight Shiva, aren't we? We're fighting Shiva, aren't we? We're fighting Shiva, aren't we? Right? There's nothing else about it. We're fighting Shiva. Okay. I wonder how she looks in 14. But yeah, no. Aside from that, let me think. No, I've just been knee deep in the. Oh, what the hell? What the heck? Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. They're hunting. They're trying to summon a primal. They're trying to summon a primal. Okay. Speak with the House Drendel Knight? Wait. There's a knight way over here? Uh-oh. I'm a little scared. But yeah, I have been knee deep in the Skyrim modding mines for the past like week or so. I'm basically done. I just need to write the SPID distro files, and I think we're set. Oh, hello. Who are you? Draw your weapons, fellow. Oh, wait. I recognize you, Adventure. You are come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across upon one of the raiding parties that pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like ice wraiths. Uh-oh. Hello, Snake. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope the week has been treating you well. I got why you bonk me? I didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. Let me hydrate. How has the week been treating ya? Speak once more with... Okay, we gotta talk to them again. You glimpsed the woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? It's where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best we were to return to Whiterun and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. There's something up here. Hold on, I want to see what's up here. But yeah, Skyrim should be soon, depending on how long it takes for me to write those distro files. Files? Hello, sir? You good up there? Who are you? Who's this guy? What the heck? Homie is just chilling out here. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Even the ice sprite is like, who is this man that he's just out here chilling? You know? Let's see here. Can I get up here? Okay, I can get up here. Oh, hold on. I gotta do my favorite pose. Gotta do my favorite pose here. Hold on. Okay. That's a photo right there. That's a photo. That's a photo right there. Oh. Right. Okay. Ugh. Ow. I didn't need those. Okay. Let's just... What mount are we getting? The fattest of chocobos. I don't even remember where I got this guy. He just appeared in my inventory one day and I'm like, huh? When did I get this guy? I don't remember. Like half the mounts I got were like they were from like the collector's edition, but I don't know where I got the fat chocobo. You know? I don't know where I got this guy. I don't know where I got this chunky lad. But yeah, no, I didn't think I would be actually learning how to make like something like that, you know, the SPID files. I thought my modding would just limit me to just learning, you know, getting mods, learning the mod order and everything, and then no, now I'm actually just editing. I'm editing the ESP files and whatnot. Now I'm editing those files myself. Wait. I am dumb? Hold on. Oh, right! He's up here. Right. We are not smart. We are not smart.
Let's give him a little taste of the good shit!
You want to know something funny? Remember that Pokemon X VOD that I uploaded to YouTube? So, after I uploaded and I cut out all of the BRB screens, is it a crime for me to have too much fun with these? No, but I just want something funny. It's funny what happened. I uploaded the VOD to YouTube, and obviously the VOD got content ID'd. Although I didn't have any like take down copyright strike for it, but I got content ID'd for it, right? And it's like it had like 5 songs. I'm like, oh, that's not so bad. I clicked on the individual song to see where it copyrighted me. Oh my lord, there were so many spots that it tagged, and I posted all of those timestamps in the Discord. Hold on, let me show the Discord. So if you want to see that those timestamps, they're in the Discord. Just gotta scroll up a little. It's actually kind of hilarious how many times they got tagged. It appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found near Snowcloak were some of my finest. But they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harry of your discoveries. He'll wish to plan contingencies of his own. Hi Zan, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Those bunny ears have been lasting quite a while. Headpad Cobble, thank you for the headpad. Thank you, thank you. How has your week been? I hope it's been well. We're just doing some MSQ grinding because I just keep putting it off, and I need to actually like do my MSQs. I need to actually get out of. Okay, so technically I'm out of Realm Reborn. I'm in the mid-qual portion, like the post AAR stuff, and we're heading into Stormcloak. But apparently, there's a lot still to go through before we enter Stormcloak MSQs. So I kind of need to actually, you know, set a date and time to actually start doing this stuff. But I hope it's been well. It sure was a week. Oh, I hope next week is better for you. I hope next week is better for you. As for ice-hearted fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Wait, I need that head. Give it back. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, he wants us to go there. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm not in a hurry. I should be in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. We can just take a mount there. We can just take our mount there. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, that's a really pretty. That's a really pretty chocobo. That's a really pretty chocobo. That's a really pretty chocobo. Oh, we want to go this way. Let me. What do we? Oh yeah, we got this guy. Again, I can fly, but it's fun just to do it this way too. You know. I don't know what that. No, we're fine. Wait, the hell? With a team of naturalists from across the realm working day and night to discover the origin of Snowcloak and how it might be destroyed, there's one thing that they have uncovered. The energy from the ice sprites actually work to increase the thickness of the wall. The research team seeks volunteers to clear the area of the pesky sprite. Oh, okay, so it's just okay. Well, that's fine. They can have at it. But yeah, no, I'm actively learning how to edit the ESP files that I've downloaded, and I've started like fixing them up a little to try to get them to play nice. I have one mod that is not wanting to play nice, and I thought I fixed it. It hasn't been fixed. I may just have to call that mod a wash. But I'm working on learning how to actually edit those files and then make SPID files to distro them out. Thank you for the hitpad. Thank you. It's actually not as hard as like the SPID. So okay, I guess I should explain. SPID stands for Spell Item Perk Distribution. It's a mod that lets you distribute like things like spells and whatnot, like the name implies, to NPCs. So I'm learning like, and it's actually pretty easy to make your own. It's just the way I'm trying to do it, the thing I'm trying to distribute, not all the mods are set up correctly to distribute correctly. So I'm like, I have to go and edit these files myself to like actually do it.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task, and
I don't like what.
confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Okay, my guy. I'm kind of scared.
What the hell is this?
Wanderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Why is this guy creeping me out? Am I the only one who's like getting creeped out by this guy?
Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak. all the Highlands, that towering wall has borne the
Weird ass posture. It might be the posture too.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heritage?
Not just you, creeps me out a bit too. Yeah,
Have a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
yeah. I don't know. Something about the way he just walked up to me is like
Considerations aside,
kind of creeping me out.
little of this ice heart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
True. I still suspect that she's either like a prophet of like Shiva, or she's actually just Shiva in disguise.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding.
Ugh.
Now what? Right.
Daffy, do your best.
What a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Yeah, no, like I said, I think Shiva is involved, because if they have Ifrit in the game as a primal, there is no way in hell they're not having Shiva as a primal, considering how intertwined those two are.
To fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Okay.
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Wait, new commander? They have a new commander?
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Something about this guy is like rubbing me the wrong way. Okay. Oh, we go back to Slaftborn. Okay. Oh. But yeah, I think, like I said, once the distro file has been made, I think we'll be ready to start. We'll be ready to start Skyrim soon. I don't know how long it'll take me to make the distro file though, but it shouldn't take like more than 2 weeks. It shouldn't take more than 2 weeks, I think. Just on and off work. It's just having to edit the ESP files, I guess. Rihanna, it's good to see you return from the toll. How fare you in the frozen wastes of Korthia? House Fortebs is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Harry for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear we'll attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Elf and its new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Let's see here. The hell? Oh, I can't even pick those. Sure. Okay. Oh, I was like, what the heck? And it's like, oh, you misspelled his name. Oh. Brave new companions. Oh, I guess they're about ready to do the ceremony. While you're away at Korth, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Ho. Ho ho. Oh. Okay. Where's... Oh, she's in here. She's inside. And then we get... You know what was funny? I was debating... Because between Fallout 4 and Final Fantasy XIV, I was also debating starting another crowd control game, but I didn't know what. So I was like, we'll was like, do I play another? But Final Fantasy XIV won in the end. These parchments need to be stored in these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot into my waste paper basket. Ah, Fiona, you startle me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear hand these uniforms to the... New uniforms? Huh? Oh, I guess it's technically it's a company. Technically it's a company. I guess they technically need uniforms. They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Elfenid if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. There isn't a hug all command. How would that even work? Just hug everyone in, like, on screen? I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. 8 of these guys. Can we see what they look like? Can we see what they look like? Ultramarine armor? We're Space Marines? We're Space Marines? Are we literally just Space Marines now? Cause we're all wearing Ultramarine armor? Are we gonna have like the giant fucking shoulder? Oh god, what the hell? We're gonna have like the giant fucking shoulder pads and everything? Let's look. Ultramarine armor uniform. Hold on, I kind of want to. Can I like see what that looks like? A deep blue uniform crafted specifically for Elfenid's new trial organization. I want to actually see what it looks like. Oh well. Where are they? Well, oh, there's one up there. Okay. Why am I running so slow? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Oh, are you one? Hello there, lads. Looking for me, was he? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it through all the bustle. Hand over. Does he actually put it on? Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood in me head. No, not worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Oh, he doesn't put it on. I want to see what the uniform looks like. I want to see what the uniform will look like. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I've accepted to forge my own path forward. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. These guys will be fine. They'll be fine. Okay. You. Who are you? I forget who you are. Little Elmigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such a desolation. Oh, this guy's from, he's one of the refugees. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Oh, right, because he's from the desert, and they all wear, like, as little clothing as possible. Gods, I didn't expect to meet you strolling around town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Right, I'm just a celebrity here. Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. She's a little too into it, I think. She's a little too into it, I think. Oh, wait. I see someone up there. Let's get them first. Has challenged to a duel with a bite. Oh, hold on. I guess I will accept. Okay. Who are you? I don't believe we met. I'm Melbred, and I have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose in the climbing, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Oh wow, they got a lot of people. I don't recognize half these people. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a bond common amongst what is especially a band of strangers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I lost. Okay. I'm looking forward to playing Skyrim with all the mods, because, like, I've never modded a game so heavily before. Like, I think the only other game that comes close to, like, being that heavily modded would have to be the Paper Mario Master Quest game. That game was hard. Oh my god. I still can't believe it took us something like 14 or 17 hours to beat General Guy. I want to go back to that game, but like, oh my god, that game was hard. Like, you have to basically be perfect every single battle. And, like, if you're not, well, goodbye. The Scarlet Guard marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limbs and Laminza. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and through this new company, I'll find opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, well, you're becoming an Ultramarine. Good luck. That's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Dude just has a cloud. Dude just has a cloud for, Okay. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself tis an investment in the future. Just did I sign my name to the cause. Oh, he's Uldan, because he talks about riches. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealthy aplenty in selling replicas. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, no. Merchant lord. Where's the Oh, he's up there. They're up there. No, I need to get back. There's so many games I want to finish up, but it's like they're just not in. The hell? The hell? The hell are they all looking at? The hell are they all looking at? I thought it would be best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. I don't even know what they're looking at. Our new uniform reminded my induction into the Wood Whalers. Do we have an emote for that? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Do I have an emote for that? General. Peer, look, pray, thumbs up, pet. Those are expressions, surprise, facepalm, flex, poke. Oh, there we go. Look out. Oh, that's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Oh well. Ugh. Okay. Just. Oh, actually no. That reminds me. Speaking of days, apparently I'm getting the September 1st off because it's Labor Day. So I'm thinking about taking that Friday off because that'll be a 3-day weekend. If I take Friday off because I have some PTO, well, I do have PTO. I have PTO stacked away, so I could take that Friday off, have a 4-day weekend, and I don't know if I would stream the all 4 days or not. A part of me just might just take the whole week off, you know. Tatara mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there's much a small corp of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name of the company? 'Tis my hope that it soon shall be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Fiona. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it voiced? I think it's voiced.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
It's the Limbs of Laminza uniform, just blue.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves? I don't know how I'm feeling about that name. It's kind of cool. I think it's one of those names that's gonna like grow on me.
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea. Together, we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Everyone seems to be having a good time.
Rousing speech, Alcino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleux?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Oh, they're gonna have me lead the troops into battle.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Well, we now have new well, not grand company. I guess our own personal company, which is gonna be which I guess is hopefully we'll be able to actually see them do stuff in the future.
Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle
Oh right,
defies comprehension.
they were investigating what happened to them.
Truly? Trial is alive? Thank the 12.
Wait, who's Kryl again?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
Wait, who's
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Okay.
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Oh, that's bad.
Responsible for this devastation as well?
That's very bad. If we've got another Ultima out in the wild.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No, I haven't.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louis Soir, I pray you yet watch over us.
Oh, that's kind of concerning. What do we got? Wait, I can't use any of these? Huh? I can't use any of these? That one, sure. Okay. Okay. Twitch mandates we do our first stretch break. Oh, okay. We'll do it after this cutscene. We'll do it after this cutscene. Oh, is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Oh, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. The winds are uncommonly fierce this day. Wait, what is that? I don't recognize that castle from before. Was that always there? Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay, hold on. We're snoozing this ad for a few minutes. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. No. Oh, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. We are very much in trouble. Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Everyone go get up. Go get some snacks. Twitch mandates we do another we do our first stretch break of the day. So, I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Like I said, go get up, go get some snacks, and we're hopefully going to figure out what that cutscene was about. All right? All right. See you guys in a bit. Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to do that. Hello, everyone. We are back. Hope everyone is well. Remember, if you're in the...
Let's give them a little taste of the good shit!
Just as a reminder, if you want to head into the Discord, we do have a Discord. Let me go ahead. There is our Discord. All you got to do is read the rules in the rules channel and then react to the pumpkin emote, and you should have access to the rest of the server. Let's get back into the MSQ grind. Oh man, I don't even know how I wonder how much more MSQ I've got before we start go into Stormblood. Minfilla would have. I don't like the fact that the name of the quest is Traitor in Our Midst. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping feeling of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret over the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicion of activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as the permanent solution to the primal problem can be found, we could do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Oranger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we can defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. While all of this you knew already, let us speak then of the more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alpha did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how you can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphanet has entrusted countless matters of importance to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were I to offer, you know, just casually walk up to the guy. Hey, you need some help? You know, I'm totally doing this of my own free will and not being forced by Minfilla to do this. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Yes, because we totally are doing this of our own free will. Let's go. The fact that the name of the quest is literally called Traitor in the Mist is the worrying part. Ah, there he is. There's the homeboy. There's Thancred. There's everyone. Okay. What is it feeling to? Because I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to trust it to my braves, but the demand upon my time are such that I have little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. Uh-oh. That being said, I have entrusted its resolution to my second in command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks. Uh-oh. Wait, Ilberd? 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 Isn't this the guy who was from the refugee camps? No, he's someone else. Who are you?
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
I like his voice already. At least there's that.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Why does he sound familiar? Does anybody know who his voice actor is? Because he sounds really familiar. I could probably point him out once I hear more of his dialogue. Uh-oh, it's growing very quiet.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
So you're going to tell us in the middle of the fucking room? In the loudest voice possible?
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
Oh. Okay, not in ours, but in the grand companies. Also, let's go ahead. Let's see here. We have a bot. Let's give him his employee evaluation. Created August 8th. Okay, so he's new to the job. He kind of is like, he just got out of his training. So let's go ahead and give him his employee evaluation. He is a bot. Let's go ahead. Let us ban this bot. Alright. Your once a stream reminder. Don't just ban your bots, report them, because Twitch will take care of them. I'm actually starting to see an uptick in those things again. Those cheap viewers here can't, you know, those spamming bots again. Kind of interesting that they're starting to come up again. Which is funny because Twitch is like doing their thing about the what are bots? So the thing I just banned was a bot. They enter chats and they're like, you know, cheap viewers here, or they try to like spam like Twitch, or they try to spam links or whatever, right? So those are the kinds of bots when people are like talking about like, oh, there are bots in the chat like spamming links or whatever, that kind of thing. So if you see one of those, like they're like, you know, they have the message that's like, you know, cheap viewers here or great viewers here or something like that. Usually people will be like, hey, there's a bot in the channel that needs to be banned. And moderators will do that, except I have no moderators. I'm just me. So that's what I'm referring to when I mean like a bot. You know, like when you're on Twitter and you get like those like bots that DM you. It's like, hey, you know, sexy women want to talk to you or whatever, blah blah blah, that kind of thing.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning.
What have I been doing? I've been doing just MSQ grinding. Right now, we're about to go find a trader in my grand company, the Immortal Flames.
Alas, the man was not our agent.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Keep an eye out for them.
And
Yeah.
his name is John C. Yeah,
No, they're pretty obvious. I don't need to be like, you know, if someone like if one of them comes in, I'll usually see it and I'll usually like get rid of them. But you know, if it's something like if it's like, you know, if I'm like knee deep in something, you guys should be like, hey, I think there's a bot in the stream chat or whatever. Then that's fine. Played 14 once for a month, didn't really like it. It's just much and confusing. See, that's like the thing with that. Are you a bot? Am I a bot? You know, he could be a bot. He could be a bot. I could be a bot. He could even be, and then I get my head blown off by the soldier. No, 14. It's like you have to go through AR. From what I've been told, you either get through AR, you either get filtered by a Realm Reborn, or you come out of a Realm Reborn into Stormblood, a 14 shell. And I don't blame people who like don't like a Realm Reborn. I was like, oh, this is a lot to go through when I was going through the MSQs, and it's like, but I'm glad I did because I'm having fun. Oh, wait, are you talking about 1.0 before the game like was taken down? Oh, you're an OG, okay. You're an OG, okay. Then I have nothing to say because I was not there for the OG days when the game was like horrendously busted. We pressed the trader for a name, but he had none. As Ivy.
He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Oh, that's not a good idea. That's not good.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Why does he have a name? Oh, because he's a Prime sub. That's why. He's a Prime sub. He's subbing with his like I think Amazon Prime thing. I like to play it again on PlayStation if it's still available. I think it is on PS4. And I think the free trial is still, because it does have it has a very generous free trial. PS5, I think it's on PS5. Let me check. Let's check. Hold on. Is Final Fantasy 14 on PS5? Oh, not PS4. PS5. Yeah, it's playable according to the official Square Enix support page. It is playable on PlayStation 5. So yeah, it is on PS5. It has probably one of the more generous free trials I've seen. I'm not playing free trial. I went sub day one because I want to be Vieira Gunbreaker, and you can't be Vieira Gunbreaker on the free trial. But the free trial gets you the base game, the first two expansions. I think it's the first two expansions. It gets you the first two expansions and up to level 70, which is pretty far in all things considering. I'm level 60 right now. I just got out of a Realm Reborn. I got out of Realm Reborn like I think 55. Yeah, I got out of Realm Reborn like around 55. So you've still got quite a bit of content to go before you hit the level cap on the free trial. And then the only things you can't do are like the end game raids, and you can't join or make your own guilds, and you can't make parties, and you can't trade. You can't do like item trading or guild trading or whatever when you're on the free trial. But the free trial is like pretty generous, if I remember correctly.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Uh-oh. Post-haste? Why?
Arnold's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Oh, that's right, right. The Garleans are in civil war right now. Okay.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now.
Oh, that explains
We
it.
must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Okay, okay. I remember playing WoW back in my high school days once my clan broke up due to arguments and breaking Yeah, no, I've never played an MMO. This is actually my first MMO, and I'm just playing solo for the most part.
Investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
So like I have no real experience with like MMOs. Cause like I had like the worst internet ever. So I was like I didn't want to play any kind of online multiplayer game.
Seeming prepared.
Not just
Simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
not just like MMOs, but like even just like, you know, general like fighting games or FPS games. I just didn't want to play them because I was like I didn't want to like be under that like crazy lag. Playing WoW again right now. A lot of people seem to be getting back into WoW. Like I know a friend of mine, Autumn, is getting back into it while she's on her hiatus. So what does MMO mean? MMO is massive multiplayer online. So whenever you refer to a game as an MMO, it usually means it's a massive multiplayer online game. So like, you know, Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO because there's like a bunch of people playing. Like when I step out, you're gonna see a bunch of players. Hold on, let me step outside of here. Yeah, let me step out of here. Hold on. Wait for the game to load in, because it's got to load in. Okay. Okay, so see this guy? That's a player. No, not him. Wait. Yoshi P, what are you doing here? Go work on the game. This is Yoshi P's avatar character, I believe. So he kind of just like chills around or whatever. That's it. That's a player. So like all of these are just players who are just playing the game and actively chilling. Like you can see, like that's a player right there. People with blue names in the game are usually players. So much in grinding in WoW. Remember going through another alliance and causing mayhem with a bunch of people. They had to shut down. Dang, that's. I remember there like people would do like to do funny stuff with it. So would Division 2? That's a good question actually. Some games are starting to kind of blur the line about what an MMO is. Like there are some people who would say like Fallout 76 could be an MMO, or it's an MMO light. That's a good question. Typically, like games like this are what the first to come to mind when you think of like MMOs, like this or Terra or Star Wars. What's the Star Wars MMO? What's the Star Wars MMO? The Old Alliance, I think. Was the OG MMO anime? No. If I recall correctly, I think the first MMO was Ultima Online. Star Wars Online? Okay, I guess that's what it's called. No. Wait. What was the first MMO? I actually don't... I want to say it was Ultima Online, but I don't think that's correct. There's probably some other game that like was a MMO, or they're like MMOs that we know today are born from like this old like forum type thing, like games. What the fuck was it called? BBC boards, I think they were called. Hold on, were they called BBC board? What is the first MMORPG? The first, okay, so the first graphical MMO was Neverwinter Nights.
Fucking hell. Direct. Target destroyed.
Yeah. Earliest anime series that probably featured a trapped in MMO series is Dot Hack Sign. Oh yeah, no, Dot Hack is like the first anime, probably might be the first anime MMO, but like if you're thinking like just MMO in general, there's probably games that predate Ultima Online, but I think Ultima Online might actually be oh okay, you know what, we're just gonna go home. Return. Free return. Because like I never played MMOs, so I don't know a lot about them. But like I said, I think my first guess would have been Ultima Online. Was the anime that got you into games? What got me into gaming? I think it might have been Pokemon. Pokemon probably got me into gaming. Because like I saw the Pokemon anime, and then we were into Walmart one day, and I saw Pokemon Red and Blue, and I didn't, and like I was like, oh, I wanted to play Pokemon. You know? Oh, what the hell? What are all these people doing out here? Oh, they're watching the dance. Want to play the OG Dot Hack games? The first 3 disc games are. Oh yeah, no, that's just the problem with like the retro gaming scene in general. It's like there are so many games that are like crazy expensive for being retro. If you can find them in good condition, oh my god, they're like expensive. I probably could sell a bunch of my old games and be like make a lot of money. Because, like, a lot of my games are in good condition. And I still have... Well, not my N64 games. Not my N64 games. But, like, I have, like, the cases for all of my games up until, like, now. Like, I still have the case for Melee, for GoldenEye, Rogue Agent, for a lot of my PS2 games. But it's, like, the N64 ones I don't have anymore. They remastered Dot Hack GU, but not the OG Dot Hack. Ooh. Ew.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Oh, who are you?
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Oh, the homie meetup. Are we getting a hug? We're not getting a hug.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Oh man. I just expect him to do the handshake.
Far, have we not?
I just want them to do the handshake. You know the one I'm talking about. You son of a bitch, and they just do the handshake.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Al Amigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Never got to play the Discord because I can never get my hands on the game.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa.
We love Eurobean in this house. I want to play the first Growlancer game.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa.
Yeah, no, I want to play the first Growlancer game, but I don't think they ever actually released the first game in English. Because like I have Growlancer Generations, which has Growlancer 2 and 3 for the PS2. But like I don't think Growlancer 1 ever came out to the US.
The modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Damn, I didn't know he was about that life.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
I have a friend who has that emote. Well, no, because he's not the one talking. Yeah, this guy is not the one talking right now. It's his buddy.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
I like that they're just like praising me indirectly with all this. Hello, Batman guy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope the week has been treating you well. Oh, we got a battle royale started. Ooh, let's see who wins.
I have tidings.
Oh, it's serious time now.
So there has been progress.
I like it. They're all like chummy and nice and like jolly, and then it's like just a second later, business.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
Interesting.
Being elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Okay. Brave. Oh, wait. Who's...
So it is we
We're
who
down
have
to 2.
compromised.
And the winner is... I can't see it from here because I'm not zoomed. What? Okay, we're getting that guy out of here. Hold on. Where the fuck is he? There he is. You need to get out of here. Hold on. How do I do this? Not that. There's a way to like. There's a way to hold on. There's a way to do this. Hold on. Okay. I think it's whitelist. Yeah, okay. There we go. I think that should have gotten rid of him. That should have gotten required. That should have gotten attack sound alert. I mean, he's out. He should be out of the chat now. He should be out of the chat now. So now I could probably do this, and then we could see if he respawns, because he should not be spawning in with you guys. Let's see here. Pudding, Batman guy, Angry Snake Senpai, Twitch Wolf, me, Zan. Yeah, no, okay, he's out.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa.
Okay.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations had shaken Urda to her foundation.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa.
That's not a
But
good
if
sign.
this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. It would be that the monitors and the empire from the first.
Hey, congrats to the second round for Twitch Win. Oh, that's a big problem if that's the case. Oh no.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
Okay. Wait, who are you? Who are you? I mean, she was cute, but huh?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
Oh, it's back. Okay, hold on. Oh. Let me see if I can get him to despawn this time. Where is he? Where is he? Is that's okay? There we go. Let's just whitelist. Actually, blacklist. Actually, bot mod. There we go. Bot mod. Okay, I think we've got rid of him this time. I think he's gone for good this time. All right. But no, if one of the factions in Ul'dah are in league with the Empire, then that's a big problem.
Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
There's a lot going on. And it doesn't even feel like we've even scratched the surface of... It doesn't even feel like we've really scratched the surface of what this really is happening. Back and forth. Uh-oh. Wait. 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 Why isn't the quest loading in? Oh, there he is. What the hell? Okay. Ilbert is eager to continue known as the Ivy. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones to report to Commander Levelure. Oh. You couldn't have made that as like part of the thing or whatever. If he keeps playing Sandler, will he keep spawn? That's a good question, actually.
Thank you, Nero.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think he should, because I think I permanently killed him this time. Because I've set him to bot mod, so hopefully that should be enough to keep him off the stream avatars. I like the fact that a lot of them are in uniforms now. Is it? Uh-oh. We have returned from Ul'dah, Commander. How come I don't have that salute? Something... What do you mean something has happened? Recall that the Fourth was tasked with recounting the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion in his Imperial context. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Huh? 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 According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Guardians are not want to treat their foemen with dignity. I have great fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party once. Recall those braves who are afield. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Guardians with more captives, yet time is of the essence. You are the best chance we have. Oh man, they just really are putting everything on me, huh? Alien of the Fourth lies waiting in the tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Secret on shield of... Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna figure out the best way to kill this thing. Let's just blacklist it. There we go. Alright. That should kill it permanently. That should kill it permanently. Wait. Where am I? Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's not that far. Okay, so it's not actually, we're not actually living anywhere. I thought it would actually be like right there. Okay. But let's get it. Let's do some theory crafting here, or some lore, you know, some like lore implications or whatever. So we know that. Oh man, there's a lot going on, and we haven't done anything yet. What the? That's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. Okay. Actually, let's. Okay, whatever. So, we know that that the heretics in the icy area are getting more organized. We know that. Hello? Oh, that's a thing. What am I writing? Let's see. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find a spot to like chill for a second. This is. Oh, let me pull up the mount thing. Hold on. Mount guide. This is Granny, possessed of a strength of both mind and body that is unmatched in the first. As a mount, Granny has no peer on land nor in the heavens. It is said, however, the noble creature will only accept a rider who has pledged to serve Shadow in a land bereft of night. So this is our mount that we're writing right now. I've got a bunch of mounts. Hold on. Let me. Am I only seeing my favorites? Or did I just set all of my mounts to favorite? Let's see. We've got Chocobo. We've got Fat Chocobo. Granny. Arion, which is another horse. We've got this giant serpent thingamabob. We've got the Ark. And we've got the Magitech armor you get for beating the Realm Reborn. Hold on. Let me pull out my son. Can I please? Please? Oh, is it because I'm currently... Okay, let's try this. Summon. Is my son. This is my son, okay? Alright. Oh, here we go. They weren't that far. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding Resh and hauling her away to the caster yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Guardians are interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find... Oh, we're going back in? Okay. Are these people gonna be okay? Are these people gonna be okay? Are they gonna be okay? Let me see here. Let's get my son out again. Let's get my son out again. Okay. What the hell? Oh, it's actually not too far. Okay. But yeah, no. I said, like I said, in the ice, regarding the heretics, I am of the belief that that Shiva is involved there. Let's see here. What do we think about? Okay, what do we think about? Let me summon my chocobo. So if there's something I'm gonna want my chocobo. Healer stance. Okay, it's on healer stance. Okay. So, what do we think about? What do we think about what's happened? Do we think that there are conspirators, Imperial conspirators in Ul'dah? Well, we know the Ivy is there, but I don't know. I don't know if a whole faction is with them. Let me think. And then what do we got going on in Gridania? Uh-oh. Is she okay? Wow, they just got here. Okay. Thank gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh can't move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried. I believe a diversion is ordered. It might be trouble you to provide one. Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will only be too happy to grant you their undivided... Oh. Okay. So we're just gonna be endlessly fighting. Okay, good to know. Okay. Defeat Imperial troops would appear in the specified locations. Oh, okay. So they want us to do. Okay, I see what they want us to do. Ho. Ho. Die. I don't think this is where they want me to be, but we're gonna just go for it here. Let me build some charges while I'm here. Oh, no, we're not going to be able to build charges. Here we go. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. And then we just grab another one of these. And then we just do our Gnashing Fan combo here. Give me the Gnashing Fan combo. Okay. Alright. One down. 3 more to go. Oh, shit. Can I even get in? I like that these guys saw me like beat up their friends and they're not going to do anything about it. Okay. Yeah, these guys just do not care. These guys genuinely just do not care. Oh, I've still got my... Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, shit. I thought I was out of charges. Oh, hello. That guy is just not doing anything. That guy is just not doing anything. These guys really are not caring. Oh, sound alerts is still... Oh, hello. Do you need help? Sure, I guess I can help them or whatever. Or I guess they're just gone. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I still think it's Shiva out in the cold area. As for the Ivy situation, that's a good question. What is Okay. Well, you get the Gnashing Fang stuff. You get the Gnashing Fang stuff. You're also getting the Gnashing Fang stuff. Oh, that's a lot of you guys here. Oh, well. You know what? Why don't I just do that? There we go. 2, 3. Sound alerts is back. Okay. Can I please attack you? Okay, whatever. We'll figure something what to do about we'll figure out what to do with sound alerts for now, or a little later, I guess. In the meantime, we're gonna get out of here on our fat chocobo. Okay. But like, who could the Ivy be? Who could the Ivy be is the question. Oh, hello. That's kind of the big question. How deep in are they? I waited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe and we suffer no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left to report the mission success to Commander Levilor. I shall go ahead to the Rising Stones. My chocobo. Okay. We'll just walk. We'll just walk so that way the chocobo can get some walking too. I don't know. I'm just wondering when the Ascians are gonna be. Actually, no. Speaking of the Ascians, what was that cutscene all about? The one where it's like they're in the castle and that one guy is like getting his armies ready to march. You know, that's what I want to know about. What was that cutscene about? Are we about to see? Are we about to see war in the snow area? Are those guys just gonna be like in a civil war? Cause oh man, that's gonna be rough if those guys are gonna be like in civil war. That's a good question. Real fast. Chocobo. Okay, is it under companion? Oh, he can almost level. I think he could. Let's see, appearance. Oh, I don't have level up just yet. Okay. I did give him the behemoth barding, so he does have that at least. I am kind of curious, when is this, because it feels like we're kind of just dawdling around. So I'm kind of curious when the story's going to start picking up again. It does feel like it's about to start picking up like relatively soon. Oh, that guy's got some cool armor. That guy's got some cool armor. That guy's got some cool armor. Homie, we came back with some free. Oh, hello. They're all. Oh, they're not here yet. Hello. How is our team doing? It does me well to see you thus return. Though I doubt not your prowess entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you want. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert administration, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Fiona. Hello. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. How do they know about that whole thing? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. How do they know about that meeting? As for you, Fiend, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require you to accompany me to... Oh, we're going back there. I've been granted an audience with an with an Ishgardian dignitary you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Uh-oh. 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 I guess, I don't know. Coming to an influential Ishgardian wished to meet the warrior life, and Alpha would like nothing more than to oblige him. Huh. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ish. Wait, was that the dude we saw with the Asians? Uh-oh. We are to treat with Sir Emre, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedents should see the wisdom in this plan when you request her permission to accompany. Oh, you haven't asked her permission. You haven't asked Minfila's permission for this already? He really is just not wanting me to. He wants me to do everything. He does not want to deal with Minfila. I guess. Why does he think I can deal with her better than he can? Why does he think I'm better suited to dealing with Minfila than him? A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador, by all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphanet believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, are we getting auto-teleported? Oh, it's not a voice. I actually have to voice this. I take it Fiona has explained the situation. She has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurred all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one of which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know.
To the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated in the center of the Abalthea spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Almigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silverstreak Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' call to reopen dialogue, turned a deaf ear to the neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Almigo. What is going on here? And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this is gonna be considered a step. No. This is not them. I think the Asians are the ones behind this, and they're just like trying to bait us into meeting with them. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think they come to us out of goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of inconceivable truths. Native English speaker, everyone. The Empire will soon be on our doorsteps once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart to Camp Dragonhead, Fiona. Our old friend Lord Harry is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful in our cause. This is very concerning. Something about this is I mean, it's pretty obvious something bad is about to happen. Let's just head to Camp Dragonhead for now. Let's head to Camp Dragonhead for now, and then we'll go on our next stretch break. It's a couple seconds early from our next stretch break, but by the time we get there, Twitch is gonna be like hammering at my door, being like, "Hey, you need to go on a stretch break," you know? Ugh. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's a cute minion. Just another fat chocobo. Okay. Alright. Let me go find a place to like just chill for a second, and then we'll go on our next stretch break. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks. Oh, I'm just up here. Okay. I'll sit like right here. I'll sit like right here. Alright, so everyone go get up, go get some snacks, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes, alright? Alright. Hello, we are back. Hope everyone is well. I still want to just like think about like what could it be? Well, I mean, about some of the things we've seen so far. So we know I don't remember that one guy's name. In Ulda we have that one guy who's pushing for who wants to like annex the one zone, and then this guy. Hey Harry, and then we also have a spy in. Well, I mean we know that there's a spy in the Infernal Flames. So the question is, how do those two work together? How do those two work together in getting what they want? Our hearts have been stoked to a blaze in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold while enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Thank you for the hug, Twitch Wolf. Thank you. Good, Master Alphanud. An honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harry. Forgive us for another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you have generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you on your first convenience. You're doubtless weary from your journey and desire to rest while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. What exactly is going on? Oh, I like that my chocobo just popped right in like that. Wait, guard? Oh, he's outside, right? He's outside. Where is he? Where is he? I am blind. No, no, really. Where is he? I'm not smart. I am not smart. Oh, he's... What the hell? What the hell? We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a separate thing. That's... Oh, that's not good. The question is this... There's no one here. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Mm-hmm. So who do we have? Oh, she's kind of cute. I mean, assuming that's a she.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Have I heard this guy somewhere before? Have I heard this guy somewhere before?
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
I feel like I've heard this guy before.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Why was that such a long pause between those two statements? Why?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
More power to you for admitting that. You probably could have gotten away with keeping that to yourself.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
Oh, this is...
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
Yes, that's correct.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last.
That's also true. I have Ifrit. Ifrit was really weak when you think about it. When we first met Ifrit, he was like one of the starting ones. And now he's getting beaten by like good King Mughal, the good King Mughal King or whatever, and then like Ramu just like would like throw him to the ocean or whatever. Don't get me started on Leviathan. Leviathan would just eat him. Why are the primals just like, are they actually like in a hierarchy of power, or is it just like they just happen to summon him in a weekend state? You know?
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Okay.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
And why is that, good sir?
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Huh? The Ixal do not... Their territorial claims for...
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
That's a pretty weak justification.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Oh, I see what's about to happen. We're gonna get involved with the Dravian conflict, and we're gonna solve it and be like, okay, we have taken care of your conflict. We are gonna now. You have knights to spare for us.
As for the Guardians, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Okay. So why not join us for that?
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
I would rather have that alliance now, so that way it's all prepped and everything when the day comes that they do actually come out of their walls, not like scrambling while trying to put it all together.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Okay. Good point.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
Okay. I'm listening.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Oh. They want to annex the Revenant's Toll. They want to annex Revenant's Toll, and either he's going to try to convince us to join them, or he's come here to warn us that, hey, we might be getting attacked by the Ishgardans soon. Is that correct?
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Okay.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
I knew it. I knew it. Okay, Emmerich, what do you want?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Who?
The fallen guardian of Silver Tear Falls? That's absurd.
Who?
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
Again, I'm guessing he wants us to go deal with the Dravians ourselves then.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
So, okay.
Do you accept these terms?
Okay, I see the politicking. Although, something about that is slightly worrying. The fact that we'll be watching that also means... Why is only the player that does anything? Because they have to make you, the player, do everything. It's like, if you've played the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and you just have your commander screaming, "Ramirez, do everything!" then yeah. I mean, they need the player involved in some way, shape, or form. And in this case, they want you to do everything. But I don't know. Something about this arrangement kind of is like making me a little worried.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
Okay. I mean, we kind of have to. We kind of have to agree if we want those supplies to come in, but at the same time, something about that is worrying.
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions.
That's true. And at the very least, this is the first step. We've made more progress now than we have in the past.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
See, exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. Although, again, something in the back of my mind is like going, something about this is gonna go wrong, and the Crystal Braves are gonna take a big blow for this.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
Huh?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Again?
It was Iceheart, my lord.
Again?
What? By the Fury. All our precautions were for naught?
Okay. So I'm guessing we have to go. We have to go and find the site of the attack. Oh, but they're just being like, you have to take these. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Just when we started making progress, and to make matters, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Rennes Toll of all places. Were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, I am not. I would know more of the attack. Let's speak with Lord Harry and find out what he... Yeah. That was probably the worst time thing that could have happened. So, Lord Harry, what has happened? What has happened regarding this whole thing? It's much that we must act swiftly.
Let's give him a little taste of the good shit!
Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as it happened, they were gone. 'Twould be impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. So there's a traitor. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Harry said, lest crucial evidence be lost. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Okay. Yeah, this dude just comes in on a motorcycle. We have... You know it's rude to come in with vehicles into buildings? You know? Where am I going? Okay, I see. I'm not in the mood to fly right now. Even though I'm perfectly capable of flying, I will not fly. Well now, if it's correct and only a select few knew about it, then that means they should have some. They should be investigating who they hell. Nobles and their pets one day will see tiny creature from the window. The pet carriages simply have to have it grows too large for their quaint seaside village, which the time they order their major dome to toss it back into the wild is now having to learn the whole. Oh, okay. This is one of those. Okay. You know what? No, we're fine. We're fine. I want to go investigate this. So we have traders in their midst. We have traders in the Mortal Flames. Where don't we have traders? No, really. Where don't?
Turn down for what?
No, really. Where don't we have traders? Because now we've got to deal with traders here, while we're dealing with the heretics. And that's gonna be that is like nonsense. We don't have time to deal with here. That is nonsense we don't have time to deal with here. Oh. Okay. But now it's like it's getting more and more complicated. Oh, hello. So here are the knights. You. Tell me everything you know. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for Lord Harry bids you speak with us. Then you must beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it. I reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay heed my ramblings. Aside from proof, 'tis not but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care from the observer could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Okay, this time we are gonna fly. This time we are gonna fly. Cause like it doesn't even seem like it's like the two are linked. Cause these are two separate forces. Cause we've got Garlean spies in the what the hell is that up there? Hold on, what is that over there? I want to know what that is. You see that that's flying over there? What is that? What is that? Those are airships. What the hell? Wait. Huh? Wait. What the hell is this over here? Yeah, this is a crystal. This is a crystal to summon a primal. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to see this just yet. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to see this just yet. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to see that just yet. Everyone, forget everything you just saw there. That's probably relevant for the story later. It seems like for now, Laminza and Gardania are okay, but it's like Ulda and Ishgard are both in a bit of problem. Oh, can I see? Oh, wait. Oh, he's Split. I didn't need them. I didn't need my ankles. Huh? Is there actually anything here? Does the Moogle have anything for me? Do you have any? No. Damn it. Okay. So. Oh, he's on top. Okay. The guy's on top. Okay. Or he's up here at least. Oh, here. Surviving Squire. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one step forward to answer. Slowly she approached her, silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned towards him to kiss the cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere. Like I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They didn't kill me, so I just laid there and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of delivering and resurrect. Yeah, nope, I was right. I was right. Shiva. They're trying to revive Shiva. Yeah, I was right. I was 100% right. We are dealing with Shiva. Oh, okay. Holy. Shiva, huh? Shiva, huh? Well, not that I'm against having to fight Shiva, but yeah. Although, if we're lucky, we might actually get to fight Shiva today. I don't know. 4 hours to get to Shiva? Well, I mean, I guess 2 hours. I am kind of curious about Shiva, like how she looks in 14. Now that we know we're gonna be fighting Shiva. I gotta say, I do like a lot of the designs for the primals in this game. Thank you, Putty, for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. Hope you enjoy your day. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, I hear a cat. What news you have us? Uh-oh. It seems that Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Icaridin, Master Elf? Uh-oh. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Uh-oh. We can't expect all foreigners to know Ish and Grid scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. She is their patron. Oh no, this all makes sense now. Crystals. Yeah. If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a large quantity of crystals. Do you not see Iceheart and her fellows intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe would a primal? Why else? Oh yeah, no, I was right. They're gonna summon Shiva. I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harry, would you agree that desertion is of paramount concern? Of course. Uh-oh. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanid. The Scions of Seven Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brother in the Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, this includes you, though I assure you will not miss this for the world. Yeah, no, we're gonna be there. We're gonna see what this Shiva looks like. Oriel. Yeah, I guess we're just getting full Oriel set. I do know. I still want to see what the Shiva looks like now. Who betide the heretic who crosses Alphanid? Okay. The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. This before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After appraising Minfil of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, pray join me in White Broom Front? Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of Durandria have redoubled their reconnaissance effort in the region. It's my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Yeah, we need to get rid of these guys like right now. We need to get rid of these guys right now. You know? Okay. Nice car. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for this guy to... Oh, he's just flying the tool. You know what? You know, I can fly too. Come on. Come on, Master Kenobi. We could do this. Actually, I'm gonna laugh if this guy's also doing the same quest line. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if this guy's doing the same quest line and we end up having to do this the thing together. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's not good. If they plan to summon Shiva, then I don't think this guy realizes he can just dismount. Okay. Okay. Science and Seven Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Heart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lord Drelmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates into the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculate might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirm our suspicion. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. So it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Isar will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may be yet subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhaps Lord Drillamond has one in mind? Please? Oh my god, we're gonna talk to him again. Okay. Come on. Whoa. Whoa. Actually have a cutscene for them now. Who are you? Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Oh, we're not going to get to see her face until the very end, aren't we? We're not going to get to see her face until the very end. Okay, well. Actually, I'm curious about something. Recommended gear. You're currently equipped with the recommended gear for a gun. I am. Do I have any facewear? I have glasses. Yeah, there's nothing for the offhand here. Okay. Profile, glass jobs. Oh, I'm still just like, at some point I'm gonna have to start leveling other classes. I still haven't leveled any of my like non-combat classes. Oh my god. I'm not. Okay. Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay. Only the naive place all the. Okay, whatever. It would seem that we were always one step behind. Our quarry just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to have certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where the others have failed, but it could yet yield the same result. Fortunately, we're not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillemey? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thought, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we have conducted an extensive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though we Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified one possible heretic. If this man is pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Templar Knights and the Crystal Braids, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Gernot in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him, and if he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to the suspect knows nothing which would endanger our plans. Uh-oh. 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 So he's gonna be outside soon, right? That's the plan, is to observe him and see what we can get out of him. Well, not out of him specifically, but like listen to what we can learn. So his watch is about to end. Right here. Ow! Yeah, I didn't need my legs. I didn't need them. Can I jump? Okay, I can jump up here. Wait. Did I mess up? Oh, okay. Ugh. Ow, my ankles! I did mess up. I did mess up. I got a little carried away. Okay. Waiting. Oh, now I'm in a cutscene. I see. Is he just gonna... I was about to say, is he about to clip through those guys? No, he's not gonna clip through those guys. He's living through the southwest gate. Okay. So now we have to follow him discreetly, correct? That's the goal. Ah, I see. I see. I like that he's named Accursed Knight. Okay, sir. What do you plan to do? He's following the road east. East. That's in the opposite direction of... Well, I guess that makes sense that they would have him meet in the opposite direction. I guess that would make sense that they would have him meet in the opposite direction as to not arouse suspicion. Okay. So where is he gonna go? He's headed south. Hello. Thankfully, I am not dummy thick. And I can be silent. Well, hold on. Technically, Shiva is not a primal, but they intend to summon her like they would a primal. So, what exactly is Shiva then? Surveying. Huh. What is Shiva? Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Oh, I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is bloody echo. Lower your voice. They'll hear us in Wybrine front. Yes, of course. The Template Knights are in Snowcloak. This is what you bring me. We already knew about our comrades in Boulder will use the tunnels dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time, is that clear? Okay. Okay. Huh. Let's go. We gotta be fast about this. Okay, come on, let's go. So, they already know about the Crystal Braves and us coming together, and they plan an ambush. So hopefully we can get them before they get us. That's kind of the... Oh, come here. Hopefully that... Oh, he's just too chunky. He's too chunky. I can't see past him. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can actually know what's going on. I shall have the man detained. His guilt is plain. What would you have heard their... Would you have heard their words more clearly? The few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. We have long suspected the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passages that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durendrinites are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you could consent to assisting my knights with their search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them in Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Fiona. The lives of our allies are at stake. Fug. Oh, that's bad. I wonder if we'll get there in time, or if they're gonna be like, oh no, and then let's like get like punched. Where do they want us to go? Where do they want us to go? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to change my minion, but that's fine. Hey, Brickman. Okay. Okay. So, I see. I see. All right, let's do this. Okay. I mean, I could fly over. I could fly over, but I don't like flying. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't like flying. It's kind of a weird thing. One that I'm ready to admit that it's like there's no reason to not fly. You know? But yeah, them summoning well, I mean, we're definitely gonna have to fight Shiva. There's no getting around that. We are definitely gonna have to fight Shiva. The question is, are we just gonna fight Shiva right away, or are we just gonna go for it? Or are we just gonna are they gonna give us a little bit of time to like see what she's capable of, and then be like, okay, now you need to fight Shiva? Oh, they're already dead. Damn. Those dudes are already dead. Come here. Actually, no. I want to attack you first. Okay. Alright. That's one. That's two. Get me one of these. And we're just gonna do our combo here. Okay. Damn. Too late to save the homies. Too late to save the homies. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. Damn. Search the hair effects. Uh-oh. Damn, they all died already. Deliver the heretics parchment. Damn. That kind of sucks. And we already lost them. Giant lugger. Okay. Yeah, no, I suspected we were going to get there right before we could save them, and I was correct. We could not save them. Oh, those are some big chunky lads. We're not dealing with those chunky lads. No. No, we are okay. I can't fly any higher. What do you want me to do? Fly through the mountain? Okay, no. They're just fine with us doing this. Okay. Okay. I can't see. Okay, there we go. I'm getting hungry. Oh my god. I didn't realize. Like, I ate around like 2 hours before the stream started, and now it's like almost 3 hours into the stream. God, I'm hungry. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat when we finish the stream. Hopefully we've got something tasty to eat. Although I wouldn't be opposed. Actually, no. I might just order something. I might just like DoorDash something. Wait, wrong door. I might just DoorDash something in. You know. Bleh! Ow, my ankles. I didn't need them. My knights sent no word of your coming, Fiona. What has happened? What is that in your hand? FBI, open up! Yeah, no, I'm sorry, homeboy. Your homies are dead. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics used dispatch were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they're on their way to Stormcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you follow managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Stormcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity to prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durendry must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Uh-oh. Oh, that might be a bad move. That might actually be a bad move. That's probably gonna bite us in the butt later. I can already tell that's gonna bite us in the butt later. Time is against Fiona. While my knights are making ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies at Stormcloak unaware. Superior training equipment will avail them not as they're cut down ere their swords are drawn, but all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may be still time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Stormcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we've discovered. Gotta get there fast. Because it seems like we're gonna be after this, we're probably gonna be fighting Shiva. We're probably gonna fight Shiva because I saw the crystal in the summoning crystal in the preview for that quest. So more likely than not, Shiva is gonna get summoned, and we're gonna have to fight Shiva like almost right away. Okay. Okay. And then we get an alliance. Well, not an alliance raid. We are gonna get a group raid, and hopefully I won't muck it up too bad. Hopefully I won't muck it up too bad. Although it shouldn't be too hard, I think. Since breaking its way into one of the skylocks and devouring entire family, geez, they escaped the flames. You know what? Sure. We have a second. Level sync. Let's go ahead and take this guy. Oh, I don't have my thing. Okay, and then we're just gonna provoke you. Okay. 1, 2, Okay. You healer stance. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I've got one more. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, I nearly died. I just noticed I nearly died. Well, actually, no. That's just me. With like re-leveling again. Okay. Okay.
Let's give him a little taste of the good shit!
Okay. Hopefully we're here in time to... Well, it looks like we're here in time. This is what calls surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we've yet to uncover any hidden... Okay, no, we're warning him right now. You have my gratitude. The truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Liverloo been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Uh-oh. Speak with Alphen. Okay. Alphenid is right here. Oh, that's a cutscene. That's not good. The fact that it's a cutscene. It must be here. I'm certain. Why else would they go such length to defend Stormcloak or Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery came when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confounded, this is all wrong. Isart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. Uh-oh. Wait. Come. What? Girl? 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 Alphen is a guy. Only my pride. Yeah, no, they called. That I would be so hurtful. There will be others nearby. We just see they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Liverloo. Uh-oh. Okay. There have been developments, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But it's not all, sir. We think one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics nearly flung themselves on our swords to defend it. Oh, boy. A moment Alphenid. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge at this point after we enter the tunnels? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would make for a hindrance than help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. If you find Isart at the end of it, do not... Okay, yeah, we're going in by ourselves, it seems. You ventured to the unknown, so see that you're prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many or Papa Lima will sulk. Okay. We're gonna be fighting. Speak with the stalwart Temple Knight. Okay. The entrance to the tunnel, man, is just over here. Had we not seen the heretics break the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Cermic's orders, we shall stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our... Okay. Okay. Aha! Alright. Okay, everyone. It's a little bit early for the stretch break, but considering we only have about 5 minutes before we go into stretch break, and this is the entrance to what I'm guessing is either a dungeon or a boss fight, we're gonna do the stretch break a little bit early. So I will see you guys in 5 minutes. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, and we're gonna go in, and we're hopefully not gonna take too long with whatever is in here. I don't know if this is gonna be a I don't know if this is gonna be a dungeon, a full dungeon, a boss fight, or what it is. But we're gonna take care of this after the stretch break. All right. See you guys in a bit. Hello. I hope everyone is well. Okay. What do you mean I'm too far away? Okay, whatever. Okay. Enter Snowcloak with a party of other players. Okay, hopefully. Hold on, what is this? Formed in the aftermath of the calamity, the Great Ice Wall has long thought been an impenetrable barrier between central and western Korthos. In truth, however, the wall is riddled with hidden tunnels, which Iceheart and her followers have used as a base of operations. You've been tasked with exploring one such tunnel in the hopes that it'll lead you to the Heretics leader. Yet, what dangers await are anyone's Oh, okay, hold on. This is not a actual fight. This is a full dungeon. This is a full dungeon. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too long. We are a tank. We are a tank, and I don't know why, but apparently tank queues are like really short, or in comparison to like other, in comparison to other like queues, apparently. Because apparently if you're like a tank or healer, you get in like that, right? But if you're a DPS, apparently the queues are like forever. Why, I don't know. But yeah, I'm hoping, you know what knowing the game, it's probably gonna go one of two ways. We're gonna go through the dungeon, we're gonna go fight Iceheart, and then either at the end of the dungeon, they're gonna do the thing they did with what primal was it they did it with? There was a primal fight where they had you do the dungeon, and then right after the dungeon was the primal fight. Was it Ifrit? I don't think it was Ifrit. It was probably someone else, but probably what's gonna happen is they're gonna have you fight Iceheart, and then there's gonna be a cutscene, and then they're gonna make Shiva a separate fight. Whether or not we come back out here for it, or they're just gonna have us go straight into it from there, I don't know. But I'm guessing that's the plan. I don't think they're gonna have us fight Shiva here, or in at the end of this dungeon. Because it seems like they want to do all the primal fights. Let me see here. Let me check. Where is it? Duty. Here we go. So if we look, trials, raids. Yeah. See, these are all of the primal fights, right? So there's Ifrit. There's Titan. There's Garuda. There's well, technically not a primal, but there is that is the Ultima fight. There is good King Mugglemog. There's Leviathan. Yeah. So probably what's gonna happen is we're gonna do this dungeon, and then they're gonna have us do the Shiva fight separately. Why do I have a oh right, these are my alliance raids. I should be doing those. Leveling, trials, main scenario. Oh, did they add trials as a thing you can? Let's see here. Trials up to 8 players, 2 tanks. Oh, you know what? It's because I unlocked. It's because I did this. I'm guessing this. Yeah, because this is one that requires 2, 2, and 4. Is this another that requires 2, 2, and 4? Yeah. Okay. So good to know that those are going to be the first ones. Leveling, trials, main scenario, which is going to be the and then alliance raids. I actually really like the alliance raid. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking it more than I thought I would. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would. Oh god, I could do mahjong. I could do mahjong. Oh god, no, please, please. I love Jong. I love playing Jong, but like, oh my god, I don't have the time to play Jong right now. I could play Jong. I don't know. I don't get the hate over people who play mahjong. Cause like, why hate on mahjong? It's a really fun game to play. You know. Yeah, the rules are convoluted, but it is actually a genuinely fun game once you actually like start learning how to play it. Like, I started playing mahjong because of Akagi, the one anime where it's like it literally ends in him and that one old guy just like duking it out in mahjong for like, and the manga like lasting like almost 20 years for one single match. Yeah, that's a fun game to play. But like when you're first learning how to play mahjong, it's a oh boy, it is certainly something to not have to. It is like the most confusing thing ever. I still have all of the fucking like Yaku like out there. Like because they have like these Yaku cheat sheets. I still have that like near me when I'm playing like, you know, mahjong. Well, mahjong still has those built in, so that's not a big thing. But it's like I have because I bought a mahjong set, and I made 4 copies of that of a really good cheat sheet for the Yaku. So I was like, I still have that in there, and whenever I get around, well, I mean, if I could find a group to play physically, you know, like the few times we did play physically, we did actually like I did have to pull those out, so those were pretty nice to have, you know. Oh man, we're gonna be here a while. But yeah, no, like if you're just looking at mahjong, if you're just like trying to like learn how to play mahjong, it does not like make sense when you're just learning, you know. But like once you actually get past the point, they're like, because it's like you're like kind of just fiddling or whatever. Like if you're playing mahjong, like you're just tapping buttons just to tap buttons. Like there's a certain point where it just clicks and it just makes sense, you know. I mean, it helped in my case that I like there was like a 2-3 hour video that I watched multiple times to like learn how to play mahjong, and then I played Mahjong Soul, and then like that was like when it clicked. Like after like watching the video and then playing Mahjong Soul, then it clicked. Everything made sense, and I could play, you know, pretty well. Not okay. I'm not that great. I'm not that great at the game. I need to bounce for a bit. If you're not live still, when I get back, then have a good day. Thank you for stopping by, Wolf. Hope the rest of your day is good. Okay. Good night. Stay safe. But yeah, no. Really though, it's just like learning the tiles. I think that was the first big struggle I had with mahjong, was just learning actually learning the tiles, because like they're not numbered. Like the tiles I have are not numbered, and then I mean Mahjong Soul has them numbered, but like eventually you do want to just turn off the numbers so that way you know innately what those tiles are, right? You do eventually just want to innately know what those tiles are. There's no getting around that. You do just need to know all that, like whatever. So like once you learn the tiles, then it's like learning your Yaku and everything, and it's like you just click buttons and try to make Yaku. It's like you're gonna eventually like try to force certain Yakus, blah blah blah. Eventually, you're just gonna learn that all you need is just all simples. And what's the other one? Pinfu? Pinfu, I think, is the other one you just need. You just need Tanyo and Pinfu. That's literally all you need to play Mahjong. That everything, you know. And I think eventually I just started doing that, and it's like, you know, I could play. But there was a really good advanced player's guide I found. It was a PDF for how to play, like, more than just, like, you know, picking up the tiles and throwing them, you know. It's more than just that. It's like, you know, how to actually, you know, efficiently, like, pick tiles, how to efficiently, you know, make hands and whatnot. The how to do, like, defensive play and everything. I haven't finished that PDF book yet, you know. But I do need to go back to it. There's so many things I want to do. There's so many things I need to go back and do. It's just I don't have the time for. But we'll oh, hello. Okay, we're in. Hold on. Light party. Hello. Oh, I guess we're loading in. Hold on. Party. Punch Salby. Okay. 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 This is a very pretty area. Oh my god. This is a very pretty area. I like how nice the community is, because they're like, you know, they're encouraging me not to be like pressured or anything. So okay. Oh, Spriggan. Oh, hello. Get out the way. Okay, we're doing good. Okay. Oh, I'm apparently I can do. Do I have continuation? Oh, I don't even have Gnashing Fang still. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Oh, this is a very pretty dungeon. Oh my god. Let me do this over here. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. 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 Nothing too crazy for now. Okay. Okay. White bear. Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay. Door to silence. Yeah. Door to silence. I'm a little scared. Hello. Hello. I spawn. Okay, take care of this guy first. Let's just burn both of them. Well, I mean, I don't have anything else to burn it on, so. Okay. Whew. Wait, what exploded over? Oh, hello. Okay. 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 Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I can just burn both of those here. Okay. Okay. Fending, I guess, whatever. Okay. Nice is nice. Oh, hello. Okay. Come here, you. I gotta say, I really do like this dungeon. It looks so pretty with all the snow and everything. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay. You, get over here. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, it's this way. Okay. So this is the way we gotta go. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. We're good, we're good? Oh my god, this blizzard is making it hard to see any. Oh my god, I'm messing up my combos. I am messing up my combos. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay. Okay. And then we just do this, do one of these. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, hello. Who are you? Let me get this guy. Let's get this guy's attention. I'm liking this dungeon. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, where do I go? This way. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh my, oh wow, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. Okay. This is working. This is working. This is fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hopefully, everything's good. It doesn't seem like anything's go. Hello. Okay. Draw your attention over to me, please. Thank you, sir. Okay. Nice. Let's just burn both of our. Let's just burn both of our charges since I can't do my Gnashing Fang combo because these are not high enough level yet. Oh, hello. Oh, it's good. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. And then we just do our Gnashing Fang. Yep. Okay, whatever. Okay. Good? Okay. Thankfully, I remember... You know, it's funny how, despite not playing for as long as I have, I still remember what a lot of these do. a lot of these like attack markers do. Oh no, fuck. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I was still in range for that. Oh god, I misclicked my combo. Misclicked my combo. I'm so mad at myself. Oh my god. Okay. We're good? We're good. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, could this guy just die already? Okay, okay, we're good. Which one, sorry, is he going for? Okay. I may want to start bouncing. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. No. No. We're good. Okay. Oh, let me get up front. Let me... Okay. Alright. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Oh... Ow. Ow. Come here, you. What the... How are they still alive? Okay, whatever. I'm sorry, I'm so slow. Give me a second, I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Hmm? Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, no, 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 no. Go back here. Get back here. Get back here. No, 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 no. You're... Oh, shit. I didn't mess up. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of these bombs first. I feel like the bombs are going to be... Because typically bombs will explode. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Wait, where do we go? Oh, hello, big guy. God damn. Where are these guys coming from? Okay. 3. Okay. That should... Why are they not aggroing on... Okay, there they go. They're aggroing on me now. Perfect. That's what we want. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. I hope you're having a good day, sir. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Let me get a charge. Let me get a charge off you. Okay, we got a charge. We got at least one charge. Okay. Defile it. Hmm? There's only the one guy here. Cherry Harrier? Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Here. Wait. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. And then just blow him up. Oh, hello. Ouch. Nice. Oh, I kind of want to talk a little more, but it's like I kind of have to. Oh, I kind of have to focus on the game, really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm not used to MMOs still, but it's like trying to like. Oh, hello. Only a special key can. Okay. Maybe it's just I'm not used to... Oh, hello. Cutscene? Dogo? Oh, okay, so we're not actually fighting... We're not fighting, Iceheart here. I thought we would be fighting Iceheart here. Ow! Okay. Ow, 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 ow. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, this is the guy that's been throwing the sickles at us. Oh, I'm guessing we have to hide behind this. Okay. Oh, oh. Ow. Damn. Well, at least I'm still drawing aggro. At least I'm still drawing aggro. At least I'm still drawing aggro the whole time. Okay. Heaven's Rend Roar. Uh-oh. Okay, what does this guy do? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, nope. That was my fault. I did not realize what was going to happen. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm understanding this fight now. What's he doing? What's he doing now? Okay. I realized the trick. I realized the trick. Oop. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna get everything? No, I'm good. Okay, I guess we can just leave. Why have I seen that name before? Dragon Phoenix. The
tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, okay. So now we're actually gonna see Shiva getting summoned. Oh, are we finally gonna get to see who she is?
I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Who are you?
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
I don't know what you're planning.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
And you're gonna do that by summoning Shiva.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
There's no way that's gonna work.
For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Why am I just letting her walk? No, really, why am I just letting her walk? Oh, that's kind of creepy. Whew. So, did we stop the summoning? Did we stop the summoning? Huh. Interesting. That she managed to escape is regrettable. Your description of that beast, you did well. Yeah, no, that wasn't as... I did mess up, but I finally realized at the end what was going on with that fight. Now that you've cleared a path, the Templar Knights can begin to survey the Sentinels in earnest. Mayhaps they will find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the Harris? Oh god. The Crystal Bearers will certainly share the credit for it too. So all be praised for you, we may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we could stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minphila and Aranger have been busy perusing the archives of House Four Temps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intended to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The Antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Considering that what she wears usually, yeah, she probably is like not gonna care about the cold, like at all, you know? Oh, she actually has clothes on for once. Antecedent, you come to us straight from the archives of House Four Temps. I trust your time there would prove fruitful. Would that it had. Ernger and I scoured countless texts, but what we gathered was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How could such a thing even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Four Temps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if this is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's going on over here? I do not care if few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Okay. Uh-oh, what's he planning? You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, it was not by the will of Halon that your ancestors came to this land. Why they took up arms against the Dravians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? Uh-oh, what is he getting at? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live in the service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. Ooh, this guy's smart. We're all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. but I do not presume to speak of the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and Scripture tells us only so much. What did it have told us more? Oh, a different guy. Oh, I guess a different person. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemy is making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhaps he truly does not believe that Isar's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. I mean, we've seen it before. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each who was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal Mog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilla, they have both in abundance. He doesn't even get spoken lines, damn. Can that truly all be that is required? My survey team has concluded preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe she teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Huh. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Shuttle may be able to... Isn't that the place that, like, got destroyed, though? I pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it would take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Yeah, it would probably take us a lifetime or two just to get through the whole... all of the tunnels to, like, figure out what... to find a path. Or just to map them out completely. Oh, no. What do you want us to do now? The 3rd unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search is going poorly despite our numbers. Kothurs is vast, and High Stars follow and know the tunnels far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though this is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits. Many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Oh, yeah. Good, I knew you would understand. You can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Oh, right, that's been going on while we've been doing this. The Temple Knight shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their works. Ours is more pressing. Speak with you. Where is he? Oh! He's right here. I was like, am I going to go on a trek? But no, it's... There you are, Fiona. Commander Leveler instructed me to wait for you. Your assistant is most welcome, believe me. Most of the 3rd hail from Ulda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denif Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. Okay. Switch to Free Company Alliance, say... Okay, whatever. What's tell? What's say? Whatever. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, hello. The taste of... Oh, okay. That's another... Oh, that's a chunky lad over there. That's a very chunky lad I see over there. Yeah, that's a chunky lad if I ever saw one. Let's get around him. Let's not deal with him for now. Oh, it's Sebek again. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We can leave him be for now. Oof. So, heretics are over here. And we still got to figure out what to do about the traitors in Ul'dah. Okay. Hypocrite. Oh! The homie! We gotta help the homie. Hold on. Homie, come here. Dolls, balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught my foot in a rock or something and twisted as I fell. There's one up ahead through Denif Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard. Uh-oh. Oh, baby. Okay. I suspect this is going to end badly. Oh, the hell? The second eye. I remember this not going well for me the last time I tried this. If I had a couple more people, if I had like maybe 2 or 3 more people, I would be willing to give this a go. But with just me and the Chocobo, I don't think this is gonna work out in the end. I don't think that's gonna work out. Yeah, I don't think that would have worked out. Methinks that would have ended badly for me. Oh well. So, if all it takes to summon a primal or a primal-like being is just an abundance of crystal and faith, then... Uh-oh. The hell? Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince. The tracks light southeast. Oh, I see someone! I see him. Or I see them. I don't know what that is. What is that? Who is that? It's a brave. What are you doing here? The heretic, I'm not sure. There was a great scald beast and I think he went east on his own. The heretic split up, so we did too. Uh-oh. A scalding beast? A scalding beast? Wait, I see the homie. The homie is down. We gotta go save the homie. You Hase. Oh, he took a blow. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretic track that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. Juan tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, his friends found me. I came upon this. Uh-oh, what did they find? Withdrew in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be late and be left for dead. Uh-oh. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I need more than a moment's rest to recover from this. Eesh, okay. Bro got pretty good. Okay. We're good, we're good. I think we're good. Like, what is this? I mean, it's a giant mech. I know it's a giant mech, but still. Well, it's also an airship, too. Okay. Suspicious Oh, hello. Hello, who are you? I'm through listening to you. We leave now. Hal, the woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with her then if you think you'll fare any better. Oh, perfect timing. There's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen. By your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done nothing. Oh yeah, no, he's done. He's allied. None but me and secret heretics. Deny it all you want. We shall have the truth from you. Inquisitor are not the only ones skilled at the art of interrogation. Oh, he killed himself. Did he? Oh, I thought he killed himself. Fancy meeting here, Fiona. I assume your work with the third brought you hither. What a tangle web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. It came to our attention during the course of our investigation. Huh? Huh? He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. That's a very tangled web. Master Alphen is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire, weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from recurring. The days ahead of the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow, I will accompany you until the investigation is complete. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Fiona, let us wait inside with Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. Dang. So these are connected. So is the Garleans trying to observe how primals work? Is that what we're getting at here? They're providing assistance to like figure out how this all works. I don't know why I jumped over the wall like that. I genuinely don't know why I jumped over the wall like that. Okay. Of course the guy is over here by the fire because he can't stand the cold. Oh, I want to be cold. I want to live in Alaska and become a penguin. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would gather not. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. So, the Garlean spy is helping this cult here? That's what I'm getting at? Oh, and... okay, so it looks like we're going to be bringing this forward to the Eorzean Alliance, I guess. Ah, the big man shows up. The big man himself shows. Huh? Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Firstly, with regards to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. If you will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employment, from him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation may have been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of the conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant... Oh. A flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to take an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby assuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from Hal's Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. Oh, so they're not working directly, but... well, maybe not directly, but... I think I can guess which one, yeah. None other. With little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowing Knowingly aiding and abating the heretics. Yeah, no. So it seems that the trail on the ivy has gone cold. I dare say we have, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In his desperate bid to cover his track, the Eye resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, then the field of suspect is greatly narrowed. A high-ranking member of the Immortal Flames, huh? Someone who's been with them since the Immortal Flames establishment. 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Damn. That's impressive. Though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Ulda's was ever the most vulnerable to... Huh? Ulda's was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limbs and Lumens and Gridania have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adders. To all intent and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones of mine, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Ulda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment which to some is as highly minded as a grand company. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a strange amount of sense. The difficulties Rumba faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, they remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier then than now, The Immortal Flames have been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization founded, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nal Van Dren's ambitions been less apocalyptic, you might be sure that they would never risk supplying Raman with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present, even if our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Ugh. Have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If there's anything unusual I want to know about it, if Shiva is summoned in like a manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. So there's only four companies right now in the Brave Crystals, it seems. I shall send word to Sir Amric informing him of our success in identifying the heretics abater. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Yiddish Gardens. It is time, Command. Time for what? An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There has been developments in Garlemald. Okay. Okay. So, an emergency meeting of the council has been called? Like me, you are doubtlessly eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she'll remain beyond our reach. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? Hold on, where are we going? Old Gridania, okay. Okay. Hopefully the news is not bad. Hopefully the news is not bad from Garlemald. Because if it is, well, we're in the middle of all this nonsense, and I don't want to have to deal with them while I'm dealing with this nonsense over here. Although technically we're still technically not in Stormblood yet. But it does certainly feel like the story is these post AR MSQs are the story is starting to pick up again. So that's kind of my goal. Hopefully we can actually start seeing developments in the story and we can actually get ready for whatever nonsense they have planned for us. Although that certainly scared me that we're like the heretics and the Ivy were working together. But no, it turned out it's not as convoluted as that. It was just happenstance that it happened. Okay. Oh, hello. When you're ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She'll show us to... Okay. Hello. Okay. Let's go on our next stretch break. I'm gonna go sit over here. I'm gonna go sit over here. Ground sit. Alright. So, let's go do this will probably be our last stretch break. I'm getting kind of hungry. I kind of want to go get something to eat. So... we'll make this our last stretch break. We'll see what the emergency meeting is called for. We'll see how much more we can do, and then we'll probably call it for the night here. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes after this mandatory Twitch stretch break. All right, see you guys in a bit. Hello, we are back. Let's go ahead. Let's see what this emergency meeting is about. Yes. Let's see what this emergency meeting is all about, because the fact that we're going to have to deal with the Garleans again is not something I'm looking forward to. Okay. This is voiced?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Oh, that's not a good sign already.
The rumors are true then? The war of succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
A new emperor. So, is it a nice guy? I highly doubt it's a nice guy.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis. Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Okay.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Let me guess, it's the youngest son now.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming his successor.
Dude, it's chunky. Wait, why does that armor look familiar? Why does that armor look familiar? Like, I've seen that before on someone. Damn.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Those are some big shoulder pads. But no, I've seen that armor before. Where have I seen it?
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Yeah, that armor looks so familiar. It's
Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the empire.
It's Exdeath's armor, I think. It's either Exdeath or what's his name? It's either Exdeath or Gorbis, I think is. Yeah, it's that guy's armor.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Oh. Why does he want Eorzea so bad?
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
That's kind of scary. If he was against the Meteor Project, so what does he want?
I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Yes, that would actually be very helpful, but the question is how. That is certainly the question. And so everyone leaves, and it's just the two of us.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
No, we gotta deal with the
That
Dravians.
is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
Oh yeah, because of the Ivy. Right, we need to get rid of him first.
So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
So now the question is, we need to get rid of him first. So is the rest of this gonna be about getting rid of the Ivy and then dealing with It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations of the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. The reason for this deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry, the nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Lomenzans, for instance. Though Admiral outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling wood-lake cutthroats. In the likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Oldas scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Oldas society, Teladij Alida, for example, but that is beside the point. The fact that the people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartanu is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we can present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak more pressing matter, the Ivy. So as we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, one of them he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. Why is an immortal flame in Gridania? Why is he here in Gridania of all places? Huh? Why would you leave Ulda? I mean, unless it's like a sanctioned like vacation, I guess. I guess if you want to look at it that way. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, so many people around. Well, to be fair, this is the starting city, so that makes sense. My thanks for coming, son. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked. So you're 100% sure you found him. For this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Hold on. Let me check something here. I wish I could actually just see what that actually looked like. Could I try that real fast? Let's just try this real fast. Knocked. Let's see here. Knocked gauntlet. What does this look like, I wonder? Knocked greaves. Whoa, that's a chunky armor. What the hell? Hold on. That is a very chunky armor. That is a very chunky armor. What the hell? Hold on. G pose. Let me see what this looks like. Can I? No. What the that is very chunky. That is very chunky. I'm not liking this armor. Not gonna lie, I'm not liking this armor. I'm not liking it. Yeah, I'm not liking the armor. Let's get our normal armor back. There we go. It's still not all that. I mean, we'll eventually get new armor, but for now, that's gonna be our. Oh my god. Well, listen, well, the spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than the Flame Marshal Elaine Roll. What? The second in command? Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm has to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgarden birth, she is the highest-ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Ivy is also Ice Heart. Please don't tell me Ivy is also Ice Heart. When he formed the Grand Company, Robin chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed from was of no interest. The Monastery saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And it was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardens especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monastery did not raise so much as a murmur in protest when Raleigh was appointed to their post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monasteries? Is it? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Is this the same? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Relay's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Robin attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Each week I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Roland's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landings in the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Okay. Oh, is this an it's an instance, I think. Oh, no, wait. It's not an instance, it's just people are not around. Okay. Oh, the game is not liking it here. The game is not liking me. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Roland's heading in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, okay. Oh, hello, you. Come here, real fast. While I'm here. Primal, okay, hold on. What do we got here? Gladiator, shield, oh my. The game does not like me. Combat supplies. Crafter. Gather. Oh, hold on. I think I know what happened. Combat supplies. Let's see here. Tank. Well, at least I have the iron. At least I already have all this. How come they don't have gunbreaker arms? That's kind of weird. Why? That's a little weird to me that they don't have gunbreaker arms, but that's fine. Whatever. Wait, where do I go? So he's this way. He's this way, huh? Has entered the Carla Academy, meeting someone perchance. Prepare to look for her, but if she's not up for flight in the landing area below. Okay. Down below, huh? Oh, I really don't want to have to do the... I really don't want the two to be the same. Okay. Such an what brings you here? A social visit, you say? How she didn't come this way. No, to every and born no. It. Okay. So she didn't come this way. So where could she have gone if that's the case? She'd not come back out here. The Roost. Greetings. My interest is Moon Tai tonic. A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor. Uh-oh, no. Okay. Okay. Neat. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of Wereshore Huh? How? Huh? How did she get out? Rank the 12 for the Dolmens. Were it not for their unique talents, would have disappeared without a trace. Oriel, sure. Sure. I guess. Oh. Can I... Are you the one... Ah, what the f... Okay, there we go. I was like, why isn't it letting me talk to... Okay. Okay. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud. I suggest we follow over and take the fair... Do I just... I guess I'm just gonna have to take the... God damn it. Okay. Well... Jesus. Okay. All this effort just to find someone. Oh, nope. No, no free company, thank you. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Okay. Aethernet. Old Gridania. Wait. Wait. Where do I go from here? Archers? What do you mean I'm not a... How am I not attuned to that? How am I not attuned to the Archers Guild one? Huh? I fell. I fell. How have I not attuned to this one? Dude, okay. That's interesting. Let's go fix that. I don't know why I didn't attune to this shard. Attuning. I can't believe I didn't get this shard already. Okay. What else am I missing? Archers Guild, Plaza, Botanist Guild. Well, at least the Lancer. At least I have the Lancers Guild, which is what I'm looking for. Okay. Grand reopening location. Okay, that's fine. Where am I? Perfect. Let's go. Ferry Skipper. Where are we going again? Sweet Bloom Pier. Sweet Bloom Pier. Yes. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. Where are we? What are we doing now? This way, my... Hello? Oh, it's you! I think you've been following her, or you've got someone following her? Your quarry makes for the Hartho Hut. If Relay is truly the one we seek, then we can expect that she meets to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Our ingenious friends at Garlean Ironworks can provide us with a device which disrupts these communications and have installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Rolla would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contacts directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Dandelion without being recognized, and it'll be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It is for this reason I believe she has chosen the Black Shroud for her Candleist meeting. Ugh. Oh my god, my nose. The Elves are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not likely to turn any heads. As my scouts tell, the Garlands have sent agents with the mind to destroy the device and render such a direct communication unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. We need only make for Hawthorne's Hut to catch Rolla in the act. Oh, this is gonna be a brutal fight. I can already tell. I'm guessing this is gonna be an instanced fight. Okay, so where are we going? All right, let's go ahead and fight. I'm guessing this is gonna be a fight. Neat. Okay. And we just make our way this way. And this should be a direct path there. I really hope it's not the case that the Ivy is also... That the Ivy and the Ice Heart are the same being. Cause that's gonna be really, really nuts. Hello. Hello. Has departed for the Brabble Patch. To convince her to say would require damning evidence against her. What would be to catch her in the act when she meets with Garlean masters? Oh, she's way up there. Okay. She is way up there. But which way? This way? Hold on. Okay. Ah, okay, here we go. That was probably has to be the noisiest way to get their attention. Okay. Wait, we thought this is where the thing leads to the Great King Mugglemug. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. Okay. Alright. What are we dealing with here? Flame Marshal Elaine Roll, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody oh, okay. Who are you? Oh, he's running. Nope. Oh, I really hope that's not the case. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely guarded for battle, but if you wish to fight, you're welcome to... Uh-oh. What is the meaning, Captain? Would you arrest me strolling in the 12-wood? When I last looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. Very well. If you have something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Come quietly or I'll make you wish you had. She's not going to make it this easy. She's not going to make it this easy. There's no way she's making it this easy. Wait. Where are we going? Okay. There was no way it's gonna be that easy. That's no. Something. No, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. Speaking of talent, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please give some. Uh-oh. So this is where she's like, oh yeah, you can unlock ninja. Speak with Minfil. I'm guessing you have to go back here. Yeah, we're going back to. Okay. I still can't believe it was that easy. I was fully expecting her to summon something to fight us, blah blah blah. There was no way that was gonna be that easy. It shouldn't have been that easy, you know? But at least well, hopefully the problem will be taken care of. I have the sneaking suspicion. Suspicion that they're gonna I have the sneaking suspicion when we talk to Minfil, we're gonna find out, oh, she broke out or whatever, right? There's no way it's gonna be that easy. Something is about to go wrong. My gut, my gamer gut, my like story gut is telling me that this is gonna end badly. Has it had a task for you? May I ask what it was? Oh, it's been a long time, Minfil. I could use a rest. Could there not be some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails to dwell in it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. I'm pleased for we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I think this is a good place to end it. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and just end the stream the way we started it. sitting in this chair. Let's end it sitting in this chair the way we started it. You know? Alright. Let me mute the game. Let's go over here. Let me go ahead and exit the game out here. Exit the game, sure. Log out and exit the game. Alright, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you for all the redeems. Thank you for all the chatters and everything. Let's go ahead, talk schedule. So, tomorrow there will be a Mages Arena collab. I don't know who's streaming all their POVs. I'm gonna clarify that tonight. That's gonna be at 12 noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. I think the idea is that it's gonna be a 4v4 fight. There's gonna be a 4v4 fight. I don't know how long it's gonna go, but we're definitely gonna try to make our best of it. Monday will be the usual Mobile Suit Gundam watch along. Let me go ahead and get you guys into the Discord. There is the Discord. So if you want to be part of the Mobile Suit Gundam watch along, there is the link. Just go ahead and read the rules and react to the emote to get access to the server. Let's go ahead. Next week we'll be returning more Fallout 4. More Pokemon X. Well, actually, yeah, no, it's gonna be Pokemon X. It has to be Pokemon X because I still need to get the new table for the hand cam. I still need to get the lamps and the webcam stand or desk clamp thing and everything. So that's not coming in next week. That's probably gonna come by the end of the month. So let me go ahead. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. There is our raid message. Let's go ahead, find someone to raid into. Do we look for a new friend? Do we find a friend that we already... let's go ahead. Let's see here. Let's see who we can raid into. We've got quite a few friends up and running right now. Let's see here. Oh, you know, we can raid into someone we don't get a chance to raid into normally. We can go say hi to Tolk. We played what's it called? We played Night Ring with him a couple weeks back. So let's go say hi to Tolk. So like I said, we're gonna go do raid Tolk. He's currently playing a heavily modded version of Silent Hill 2. So let's go and say hi. Like I said, tomorrow is gonna be the Mages Arena collab. The Monday will be Mobile Suit Gundam watch along in the Discord, and then next Saturday is gonna be more Fallout and then more Pokemon. So I will see you guys then. Until then, good night, stay safe, and sweet dreams.